Should chosen chosen ones and Mary Jane. Should chosen ones continue smoking weed or separate? Somebody asked me a question a couple of days ago. They said that they've been having these thoughts. They've been wanting to quit smoking weed. They've been smoking weed for over 20 years. But all of a sudden, they want to give it up. They want to separate from the weed. Would it be wise to separate from the weed? Is there any benefits of quitting weed? Or should the chosen ones just keep smoking weed? The funny thing is, before I could answer that question, Spiritual Soul came out with a video. Before I start this video, I want to thank everybody that like, comment, share, and subscribe. I see it. God see it. Blessings to you and your situations. Just in case you don't make it to the end of the video, I wanted to thank you now. Thank you. And I mean that.
Simple. So yes, I gotta keep it 100 with y'all in this video. It is 98 degrees outside, so I'm about to go out there and take my son.
Stop smoking weed.
I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with y'all in this video. It's officially been 100 days. I stopped smoking December 8th. It was December 8th or December 9th. I stopped smoking December 8th of last year. So it's officially been 100 days since I smoked. And it's also 139 days, about to be 140 days since I've been embodying my sexual energy. Yeah, I still get pussy, all type of shit. It's not even a lifestyle at this point. It's what it is. It's not something that I think about. It's just no leaking, bro. And you go through all type of shit in your dreams, dude. They start sending shit in your dreams. They start being all type of weird shit. Y'all, we're in the Matrix. And I know a lot of y'all niggas smoke every single day. Just like me, I was smoking since 2017. I quit. Right, basically 2026. I was almost smoking for 10 years. And it was a part of me. Most of these videos on this channel, majority of 99.5% of them, I was an active smoker. I tapped in deeper. I was a successful smoker. You know, some niggas call them successful smokers.
A functional addict. You could get high and still get the job done. It's a functional addict.
I was able to meditate at a certain level. It was just blocked off at a certain level. But I was able to tap in, meditate, all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? My whole lifestyle was based off the weed. And it was who I was as a person. I mean, I tried to quit a million fucking times. It just didn't happen. I always call myself quitting. Nigga, and make it through the second day or first day 1 trillion times. That's just how it works. Kept looping. And it just came to a point to where when I started really embodying my energy and I started really tapping into what was taking place, the chosen ones, no matter who you are, if you somebody who knows so much more to this world, if you somebody who connects deeper, it don't even matter if you in a religion or not. But if you somebody that just know how fucked up this world is, you do not want to be attached and held on to anything that they have to offer. At this point, y'all gotta understand, they trolling y'all with the fake food. Now, most of y'all know y'all been eating.
It's gonna be all that way, isn't it?
It's just been what you've been doing. Shit.
47
We've been eating
minutes.
McDonald's when we was a kid, all type of shit, bro. We in the Matrix, bro. We in the Matrix. They trolling y'all now with people coming out. The McDonald's shit, y'all seen the McDonald's? Y'all seen?
Everybody say McDonald's, and I understand McDonald's, but it's Wendy's. It's more Wendy's than McDonald's, and yes, McDonald's, Taco Bell, all of them. But nobody has ever found a thumb inside of McDonald's food. It's a woman that found a thumb inside of Wendy's chili. But I guess McDonald's is the face of this fast food cannibalism. All of them serve little traces of human inside their food.
You know, talking about he has a new product. The meat don't get old. They basically trolling y'all. Y'all see them looping this Epstein shit to the next generation. Y'all Gen Zs just went through it. Now they looping that same shit. Nothing's gonna change for them. Nothing's gonna change for them. But it came to a point I had to quit that shit. I had to get rid of it for good because I wasn't dreaming. For the number one reason is because I wasn't dreaming, and I know everything was happening in my dreams.
You see, to me, that's the biggest benefit of not smoking weed. The dreams. I could go weeks without remembering my dreams while I'm high. I stopped smoking weed for 3-4 days, and my dreams are so clear. I see people trying to feed me in dreams, trying to give me money in dreams. I want to go left, and they lead me right in dreams. This person start off looking like my grandma, and I blink, and they look like some type of creature. And I'm like, wow, the weed is blinding me from all of this. Yes, every night you go to sleep, you dream. But if you go to sleep high, intoxicated, you don't remember those dreams. And this is the blueprint. These dreams are the blueprint of reality. This is when all of this shit is happening. This is why a lot of people wake up sore with back aches, they neck hurt, they shoulder hurt. Jeez. Look, some people wake up and their shoulder is pinched or dislocated just from sleeping. But they can't remember that they was fighting in their dream. Stop smoking weed for 4 days, and I bet you won't call me a lie.
Because once I started embodying my energy, they try to come and take it. See, y'all just know about succubus and shit, but it's way more than just that. It's thousands of sexual parasites, not just the succubus. That's just the one pushed to the popularity, to reality, and talked about in some of y'all religions. But it's thousands of them, thousands. And at this time in 2026, nothing is real that they're giving us, especially when it's pushed massively and free. The weed is by far some of the fakest shit that y'all smoking from dispensaries. That shit is weaponized to the point you ain't smoking nothing real no more. That shit getting fake, artificial light. It's just getting pushed to get shipped out as quick as possible. Y'all niggas is smoking straight parasites. You can see what's looping you. You can see what's like. It's so much. It's just so much stuff you can see in your dreams now. Like I'm dreaming so much now.
Yeah, the dreams are so clear when you're sober. When I started smoking weed a couple of years ago, I relapsed since then. But when I went 4.5 months, I just stopped smoking. One day, I just didn't want to smoke no more. The Most High took the taste out of my mouth, and I just didn't even need it. I was happy without it. And every night I went to sleep, I went somewhere else. Every single night. And it felt so real, and it was so clear. This is powerful, man. This is powerful. And like he said, this dispensary weed, it's all fake. It goes against us. When we smoke this weed, this dispensary weed, this fake weed, they are able to send anxiety to us, depression, thoughts. They are able to take thoughts from you. When you smoking weed, you know how many times I be sitting up here and I'm like, ooh, I'm about to make this video. I'm gonna make this type of video. And then all of a sudden I just forget everything. Like I got dementia or some shit. To answer the question, should chosen ones separate from weed? Yes, we should separate from everything that gets us high, intoxicated. Gotta detox, man.
I like calling it dreams because it's so real. You can see what's causing. You can see what's pulling on your aura the entire time. You can see what you had a back door open.
Yeah.
The shit y'all smoking now is ridiculous, bro. They making it stronger and stronger and stronger. So they adding all type of chemicals and products and all type of shit that's just poking holes in your aura to get you hijacked. to get you fucking cloned, to get to just do shit to you, to where you just acceptable with it. You would think it's you. You know how many niggas I know that's tapped in who have said, first of all, y'all, most of y'all niggas look like fucking zombies. You ain't glowing niggas. Accept it. Your lips dark as hell. You walking around with a veil over your face. You have a parasite over your face, nigga. Lips dark as fuck. You just. I get it. We all go through something. I'm going through. I went through shit too. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas is just coping with life. It is what it is. It's just better when you high. I get it. Nigga, that was me too. Nigga, 10 years, nigga. But at some point, when is you gonna take your shit back? When is you gonna evict all the extra shit? Like, seriously. Because if you don't, I'm trying to tell you, you're gonna be the first one getting your ass zapped back into this bitch like a bug going to the light. They don't give a fuck about you weed smokers, nigga. They don't even take y'all serious. You think you tapped in and you woke, but you can't stop doing something that's controlled by them, you're done. You're done. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you can tap into all the melanin and all the extra knowledge you want to. You ain't going nowhere. And you still can't connect deeper. I be laughing at niggas now because they are a pure reflection of who I thought I was.
You know, I would have argued with him with what he just said 10 years ago. I would have said, how could you say that a person that smokes weed ain't deep and don't astral travel and all of this stuff when I got a lot of information from Rastas? Let's just take the Rastas. They smoke weed all day. But as I started vibing higher, I started seeing that the Rastas are stuck. They do have that dusty type energy, a stagnant energy. They do. They do wear the same clothes a lot and they don't have no glow. He right, man. The Rastas that smoke weed all day, yes, they have a lot of information, but they not going nowhere, man. They not going nowhere. He right.
Yeah, man, I'm astral traveling and all type. No, you're not. Because it's shit directly attached to your orb that stops you from even dreaming. So how the fuck is you astral? And it's directly connected with the weed. Y'all out here looking like zombies, bro. Seriously. And listen, I don't even know you. So you know I don't give a fuck if you stop or not. But this video is gonna help some people. Nigga, you better fight those little 3 days, nigga. Those little 3 days of darkness you go through, you quit. Compared to your whole life just glowing. Look at me. Look.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. We shouldn't be smoking weed, but speaking of the glow comes with a good diet, drinking a lot of water. I know people that smoke weed, especially vegans. It's a lot of vegans that smoke weed. I know a vegan that smoke weed that has the glow. If you eat your fruits and vegetables, drink your water, exercise, but especially eat your fruits and vegetables and drink your water and don't be eating all of this processed food, you will start glowing, even if you smoke weed. Now, the zombie look that he's talking about when people smoke weed, that's the sloth. That's the sloth spirit. That's the spirit of sloth that you could see on people. But if you smoke weed, you can't really see it on a person. Only the non-weed smokers like your mama. You hear what I'm saying? That's how your mama always knew you was high, because the sloth spirit. That's what a lot of Rastas have on them. The sloth spirit. You hear what I'm saying? Now, you heard what I'm saying. Let me.
I probably can see my aura. If you really pay attention, you probably can see my aura right behind me. Do we so in the building? Guys, in the building. Nigga, you better take your life back. It's 2026. They recycling energy now. You better take your fucking life back. They stealing your ideas and giving them to people. Because when you smoking, all you're doing is tapping in deeper, but you're losing so much ideas because you don't really hop onto it.
Right.
You know, it's so much shit that they doing. They giving it to bots. Bots is sleep slaves. They not a threat to the matrix. They keep the shit going. But you are tapped in and you can't stop smoking. You are tapped in.
Blueface got a little bit of his energy. Blueface, the rapper, got a little bit of his energy. I'm telling you, I could see it.
And you be thinking about so much shit as soon as you smoke. And bro, you see that shit manifest out box on Twitch, on YouTube. You see your ideas just being stolen 24/7.
Yep.
I already dropped videos about the watchers and frequency drinkers. Yes, when you tapped in, you will be watched. I know they see me. You will know this shit is training by how real your dreams become when you stop smoking. You know that's real.
Right.
You know that's where it's at.
Yep.
You know you gotta get deeper there. You gotta be able to be stable there. And then when you come back here, you just enjoying life. Just glowing. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all, if you ain't dreaming, you're not alive. You alive, but you're not really living. Third eye got a block on your vision. You surface woke, nigga. That's why you don't know nothing about the parasites. I'm not talking about microscopic shit. I'm talking about the spiritual ones. You only know about demons. You don't know about the parasites.
The demons are parasite.
You only know about supplements and shit. You don't know about the ones feeding off your loops. That's giving you thoughts. No, I don't give a fuck who you are, bitch. I shouldn't even know you smoke if you come around me because you ain't gonna never smoke around me ever again. You could be my bro. You could be a friend. I don't give a fuck who you is, nigga. You better go smoke and don't come back hours later. Make sure all that shit is cleared off your fucking aura. A lot of y'all don't take y'all circle serious still. You still hanging around fucking bots. Nigga, you still lusting over bots in 2026 and you've been woke since 2020 and you still jacking off, nigga. That's tough. You're not gonna make it. You are cut off within, nigga. It is what it is. You can't get away from. Do you know what you're gonna see when you start smoking and you still lustful in your dreams? You know you gotta kill them in your dreams, nigga. You gotta do it.
And you know, that's the crazy thing. You really have to take them out in your dreams. You know how many of them I took out in my dreams? I stopped smoking weed for a while one time. I quit a lot of times. But one time I stopped smoking. It probably was like a month that I smoked, and all of a sudden I had a dream. And in this dream, they was rounding people up to take them back to this facility or something. I had to take the dude out. I pushed him down some stairs. I woke up the next day and I was a little bit more powerful in this reality. And I realized, ooh, that's where they getting us at. In the dreams. That's why they opened up all of these dispensaries and they legalizing the weed everywhere. Because this fake weed is how they're tapping in. I'm telling you right now, man. You know how many anxiety attacks that I done had smoking this damn weed? It's demons in these weeds. He call them parasites. He separate the demons from the parasites, but parasites and demons use the bodies of these microscopic parasites, and they basically all the same thing. So yes, this weed, this dispensary weed, this new weed, this 30% THC shit, this is how they tapping in, man.
That shit is real. Everything happens there. And one of the number one things we know y'all niggas ain't doing is drinking. Niggas be speaking some real shit. All you see is that dark sight over their whole motherfucking face. I hope you a smoker and it trigger you, bitch. Fuck you. You a reflection of a version of me that I purge, nigga. Nigga can't get past.
But why you gotta cuss him out, bruh? Why you gotta cuss him out, man? You ain't gotta do all that. See, when we do this, what he's doing right now, He's not humble with it. He's saying, bitch, fuck you if you smoke weed and you're weak and all of that. This is how you relapse. This is how you relapse. I used to do this. I would stop smoking weed for about 3 months, and then everybody that smoked weed, I looked down on. I'd be like, man, you smoke weed, man, you know, that ain't even high vibing. I be talking all this shit just like this, and then all of a sudden, I just relapsed. I always relapse when I talk like this about people who's doing the same thing that I was battling with, playing like I don't know the struggle. So you know what I start doing? Every time I get off weed, I just be humble. Every time I get into a different workout program and I lose a lot of weight and I'm looking in shape, I'm looking better than the people around me, I don't down them no more. I say only good things. I uplift them. This is the quickest way to relapse. I don't recommend weed, alcohol, cigarettes, narcotics, opioids, barbiturates, whatever the hell do you call them. I don't recommend that to none of the chosen. But I also wouldn't down you if you was battling with addictions. You hear what I'm saying?
One day without smoking. Girl, boy. Dyke, I don't give a fuck what you is. Nigga can't get past one day. That's tough.
You see, that's the part I don't like right there.
Niggas be speaking some real shit. All you see is that dark sight over their whole motherfucking face. I hope you would smoke when they trigger you, bitch. Fuck you. You're a reflection of a version of me that I purge, nigga. Nigga can't get past one day without smoking. Girl, boy. Dyke, I don't give a fuck what you is. Nigga can't get past one day. That's tough.
Look, he sound like my mama. But my mama have a right to say it because she never smoked like that. I mean, he sound like he's been off weed for 10 years or something. When it only been 100 days. You understand what I'm saying? 100 days is good. It's good to be off of weed, alcohol for 100 days, crack for 100 days. But after 100 days, you ain't even at the finish line yet. You just now getting started, man. Somebody can pull up next to you tomorrow and you got this attitude and you smell that weed and the spirit get into you, bruh. It happened to me. You gotta humble yourself. Yeah, it's good you stop smoking weed. We all should stop smoking weed and start vibing higher, having these good dreams. But you gotta be humble with it, man, because you could just relapse tomorrow and then what? Then what? Because I done did this shit a lot of times. And you know my longest streak, like 1.5 years without smoking weed, it was because I was humble. It was because I was humble. If you smoke weed, you can come around me. Don't offer it to me after I say I don't want it. And you can continue to smoke, man. I ain't tripping like that. I'm not really tripping like that. You hear what I'm saying? Because you never know what a person is going through. You hear what I'm saying? You gotta just humble yourself or you will relapse. I didn't even watch the video this far. I didn't even know he was acting like this. You hear what I'm saying? Like arrogant and shit.
I'm smoking. Girl, boy. Dyke, I don't give a fuck what you is. Nigga can't get past one day. That's tough. Yeah, you would never have in school. Ever. So they're using these type shits now Like more people that eat fast food and still continue doing it.
Well, as far as me, I have a glow, and I think I'm about as old enough to be this guy's father, and I have a glow. And if you eat right, if you positive, if you drink your water, you will have the glow. I will never say that you will never have the glow.
They mimicking and purging their aura. They mimicking their aura, bro. They making sure. Let me keep it surface level for y'all. They basically making sure that they can never connect within if they ever try to. And it opens them up for more fear. So they start believing everything. It's the same thing they doing with the weed. They use these parasites to push more fear into your aura. So you worried about shit that don't even matter. That's another thing when you smoke. You so tapped in, you just thinking, you trying to tap into anything. You love TikTok and shit. You love those quick little dopamine hit little spirit. Y'all know the spiritual shit is just content at the end of the day because most of your information come from your experiences. Think about it. You've been smoking. You haven't experienced nothing, but you know damn near everything that everybody else been experiencing.
Hey,
you can talk about a lot of shit.
That's right.
But nothing with yourself.
That's right.
The main reason why you smoking is to cope with the fear that the parasites is pushing you. But then when you dream, you can purge them bitches. Niggas show up looking like your family member. Talk to it. That nigga's retarded. It ain't even your family. You will see a loved one that passed away, and you
Let me see
cope
something.
with the fear that the parasites is pushing in you.
He said the reason that people smoke weed is to cope with the fear that the parasites are pushing in them. Probably that's the reason why he smoked weed. But the reason I smoked weed is because it's boring as hell. I mean, life is just so boring when you wake up out of this simulation. It's so depressing and boring. The loop, every day the same shit. So I smoked weed, man, because it was just so bored. It's a lot of people that smoke weed because it just ain't nothing else to do.
And when you dream, you can purge them bitches. Niggas show up looking like your family member. Talk to it. That nigga's retarded. It ain't even your family. You will see a loved one that passed away, and you look at such and such, and the eyes is glitching and shit. These niggas, y'all can't fuck with me. I'm on a whole nother level. I don't even need to show up every day bragging. But the old me smoking and shit just so guilty because I've been gone for so long. You know, like, bro. So they're using the fucking weed to weaponize it, to keep you looping in fear and keep you looping in woke.
Yes, that's
You
the
can't
thing.
get deeper. That's why you can't meditate no more, bro. All them extra ass thoughts, you be trying to tap in while you high, and then you get stuck at that no thought bliss state. It gets deeper. Nigga, you leave here. Do you leave? No. Nigga, you a direct connection with the source. Nigga, we go outside, we gazer kids. Nigga, the sun is directly connected with us. You see the sun? Look what they doing. Most of y'all in cities, y'all don't get no fucking sun. None. And you grown as hell. Nigga, I would have been moved. I won't be near Cali and none of that shit, but I would have been fucking broke. I would have been put myself in a position to where, dude, like, how will y'all be tapped in, but always broke? How? Some of y'all gotta hold yourself accountable now, because y'all been watching me since 2020, and y'all don't be having nothing going for yourself. Bro, we in the Matrix. You can predict what's gonna happen. You be talking all this shit and smoking and high, but you still broke, nigga. How?
Hold on, is he talking to somebody personally? Because how the hell do he know if somebody is broke? Because I don't. I don't know if you who's watching my videos is broke or paid or anything. So he must be talking to somebody personally that he knows personally. That's all I gotta say.
How? Man, the Matrix, the Matrix, man. Yeah. They can't control nothing that have to do with your fucking income, as long as you're not dependent on them.
They could affect your income. They could. I make a lot of videos about gang stalking. You put applications in online, they don't call you back. They create realities for you. Spiritual soul, you know that they mess with our motherfucking money, man. Stop playing. I ain't on nobody's side.
You on this social media shit 24/7, so yeah, they can mimic you, they can clone you. They can clone your essence because they got your aura signature. They don't even need your labels no more. They know the version of you that smoke.
That's true. That's true.
Think about how many ideas you let pass by.
A gang of them. A gang of ideas.
Think about how much random fear be popping up. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. And then it goes away. Then you smoke again, and it pops up. Because the higher your frequency get, if you still smoking in 2026, the deeper the parasites is digging into that center of you. And then, bro, you don't even know who you is without it. You can't eat without it. You can't sleep without it. You gotta go to sleep. You gotta smoke before you go to sleep. You probably waking up in the middle of the night, 4, 5 in the morning. First time, as soon as you wake up. Bro, it is what it is. I know some niggas gonna be triggered by this. Nobody cares. Your ancestors don't care. You completely don't even think you, bro, listen, I'll be honest with you. Your ancestors was not smoking dispensary, they was not smoking dispensary parasites, bro. They wasn't smoking nothing that didn't grow out of the sun. Okay? They wasn't, you're not.
They wasn't smoking at all. They was eating it if they had to eat it. And it wasn't everybody that was eating it. It was only the shamans, the ones in the village that was tapping in. It wasn't every single body. You hear what I'm saying? Ceremonies and rituals and things like that. Not just, let's go smoke a bag of weed.
You think you connected with the bitch. I'm pretty sure your ancestors would have been killed that addiction off. Some people just want to say, yeah, this is who I am, bro. But you can't stop. And when you do, what do you feel? Them parasites be starving, don't they?
Hell yeah.
They show up in your dreams, but when you at my level, they show up in your dreams, you kill their ass.
Mm-hmm.
But on your level, you call it a fucking nightmare. Hey, that's a battle. It ain't a nightmare. That's a natural, normal battle that I go through on a regular. Because we chose it. To the point they just stop fucking with you and try to go on to somebody else. Hopefully somebody else in your bloodline. We don't smoke, we don't leak. So what they gonna do? Huh? I didn't cut myself off from Twitter. That shit's so fucking toxic. I only can get on there once or twice a month just to laugh at some shit that I already know they doing. Have you ever asked yourself when you scrolling, what am I looking for? You just scrolling.
Yeah.
Happy Saturday.
A lot.
I missed it. Fuck. 2 minutes. That was you. You were the one.
How it's making you feel. Change your relationship with the plant. Talk to the plant before you just smoke it. Thank it for its purpose and what you want from it. You know what I'm saying? There's certain shit you can do, but most niggas is just dispensarying that shit up on some quick shit. And that shit is poison. I'm telling y'all, that shit is tough. But anyway, I just wanted to tap in with y'all, man. I just wanted to take my life back. I didn't want to have no cords keeping me stuck, keeping me trying to reincarnate from old addictions and shit. They can do a lot of stuff that can keep you stuck and reincarnate in this bitch. And if you held on to lust, all type of shit, they use those. Those are master parasites in that other realm I'm talking about. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about. But most people, they never can get past the physical surface. They never can get past the little shit. And them the ones I'm really trying to connect with, because at the end of the day, you need your breath back, you need your ether back, you need that back inside of you. God is within you. Everything is inside of you.
That's right.
But you separating yourself, you got outside shit that's pulling you away from yourself. Or you using outside shit to connect with yourself. But you are yourself. Do you understand that? So why do you need anything? If you gonna smoke,
I remember a street pastor. I had a swisher in my hand, and he was preaching on the corner. And he looked at me and he said, "Man, you a big guy. You about to get high?" And I'm like, I lifted up the swisher like, "Yeah." And he said, "That can only bring you down. You already high." And that just hit me, man. He said that the weed don't get me high, it get me down. I'm already high. I was cold. You know how people would just say something to you and it'll just stick with you for the rest of your life? That was like 20 years ago that guy told me that.
you gonna have fun, do it and tap in deeper spiritually. But don't just abuse anything. Don't be addicted to nothing.
That's right.
Because addictions is not what you think. They're literally entities alive that what we call depression and shit behind a person. You can see it when you're protecting your gaze, when it's not affected by lust. You can see it when you're holding on and embodying your energy. You can see the aura on y'all, man. Y'all know y'all got that aura. Go just look in the mirror and just look at yourself and look at your fucking lips. People be like, "Oh, y'all look dirty." No, nigga, you just look dark.
Yeah, like I said, it's the sloth. It's the sloth spirit. And Spiritual Soul had that sloth spirit on him in his last video 4 months ago. I seen it and I could see the difference in him. He looked good. He's glowing. He got that look again, that youthful look. Let me see something real quick, because this was 4 months ago. Let me see. Let me compare this look. Look at him right here. You see him on screen? And this was before he stopped smoking.
Gazer in the building, man. Simple.
Totally different.
So check this out, y'all. So I just tapped into something, and I've been knowing this for like a month now, but I just experienced it firsthand in nature. Bro, listen, let me tell y'all this.
Right here, he looks like his big brother. You know, the first video that I'm reacting to, the weed video, that looks like the cool younger brother. This looks like the big brother that's probably mean, a little darker. You see the difference?
Y'all, talking about 432 hertz versus 440 hertz. Bro, this was like almost 6-7 years ago. This was in 2019. This was when I first found out. And when I first...
And I'm not saying that he looks bad in this video. He don't look bad in this video. I'm just saying that he looks different. And in this other video, right here,
The sun is directly
you see
connected
the
to us.
difference?
You see the sun?
You see the difference in that? So yeah, he stopped smoking weed. He's retaining his sexual energy, and you're going to look different. You're going to think different. I'm proud of him for doing 100 days without weed, and I hope he go the rest of his life if that's what he chooses to do. You hear what I'm saying? I'm just more humble with it. That's the only difference. This video is full of knowledge. He's dropping it. You hear what I'm saying? But I would just be a little humble with it to protect myself. You hear what I'm saying?
Y'all don't get no fucking sun. None. And you grown as hell. Think I would have been moved. I won't be near Cali and none of that shit, but I would have been fucking, bro, I would have been put myself in a position to where, dude, like, how do y'all be tapped in, but always broke? How? Some of y'all gotta hold yourself accountable now, because y'all been watching me since 2020, and y'all don't be having nothing going for yourself. Bro, we in the Matrix. You can predict what's gonna happen. You be talking all this shit and smoking and high, but you still broke. How? How? Man, the Matrix, the Matrix, man. Yeah. They can't control nothing that have to do with your fucking income, as long as you're not dependent on them.
You on this social media shit 24/7, so yeah, they could mimic you, they could clone you.
Hold on, did I already play this part? I don't know. I don't know. I probably did. I don't know. I'm sleepy.
They could clone your essence because they got your aura signature. They don't even need your vitals no more. They know the version of you that smoke. Think about how many ideas you let pass by. Think about how much random fear be popping up that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. And then it goes away. Then you smoke again and it pops up. Because the higher your frequency get, if you still smoking in 2026, the deeper the parasites is digging into that center of you. And then, bro, you don't even know who you is without it. You can't eat without it. You can't sleep without it. You gotta go to sleep. You gotta smoke before you go to sleep. You probably waking up in the middle of the night, 4, 5 in the morning. First time, as soon as you wake up.
I'm guilty. I'm guilty of that shit, alright?
Bro, it is what it is. I know some niggas gonna be triggered by this. Nobody cares. Your ancestors don't care. You completely don't even think you, bro, listen, I'll be honest with you. Your ancestors was not smoking dispensary, they was not smoking dispensary parasites, bro. What? They wasn't smoking nothing that didn't grow out of the sun. Okay? They wasn't. You think you connected with the ancestors. I'm pretty sure your ancestors would have been killed that addiction off. Some people just want to accept, yeah, this is who I am, bro. But you can't stop. And when you do, what do you feel? Parasites be starving, don't they?
Yeah, depression and anxiety.
I'm about to show up in your dreams, but when you at my level, they show up in your dreams, you kill their ass.
Hell yeah.
But on your level, you call it a fucking nightmare. Hey, that's a battle. It ain't a nightmare. That's a natural, normal battle that I go through on a regular. Because we chose it. To the point they just stop fucking with you and try to go on to somebody else. Hopefully somebody else in your bloodline. We don't smoke, we don't leak. So what they gonna do? Huh? I didn't cut myself off from Twitter. That shit's so fucking toxic. I only can get on there once or twice a month. Just to laugh at some shit that I already know they do. Have you ever asked yourself, you scrolling, what am I looking for? You just scrolling.
Hold on, I did play all of this shit already. And I remember the water bottle. Well, I hope you like it.
If you growing your own shit, pay attention to how it's making you feel. Change your relationship with the plant. Talk to the plant before you just smoke it. Thank it for its purpose and what you want from it. You know what I'm saying? There's certain shit you can do, but most niggas is just dispensary and that shit up on some bullshit. And that shit, I'm telling you, that shit. But anyway, I just wanted to tap in with y'all, man. I just wanted to take my life back. I didn't want to have no cords keeping me stuck, keeping me trying to reincarnate from old addictions and shit. They can do a lot of stuff that can keep you stuck and reincarnate in this bitch. And if you held on to lust, all type of shit, they use those. Those are master parasites in that other realm I'm talking about. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about. Most people, they never can get past the physical surface. They never can get past the little shit. And them are the ones I'm really trying to connect with, because at the end of the day, you need your breath back, you need your ether back, you need that back inside of you. God is within you. Everything is inside of you. But you separating yourself, you got outside shit that's pulling you away from yourself, or you using outside shit to connect with yourself, but you are yourself. Do you understand that? So why do you need anything? If you're gonna smoke and you're gonna have fun, do it and tap in deeper spiritually. But don't just abuse anything. Don't be addicted to nothing. Because addictions is not what you think. They're literally entities alive that are what we call depression and shit behind a person. You can see it when you're protecting your gaze, when it's not affected by lust. You can see it when you're holding on and embodying your energy. You can see the aura on y'all, man. Y'all know y'all got that aura. Go just look in the mirror and just look at yourself and look at your fucking lips. People be like, oh, y'all look dirty. No, nigga, you just look dark.
It's a dark aura about you. It's like a dark. It's like I call it like a veil over your face, over your glow. And if you got the veil over your glow, that means your third eye is really blocked. Your voice chakra is shut, it's closed. That's probably why your ass can't become what you want to become. They just taking your ideas. Nigga, you supposed to be as big as you want to be. It's a matrix. You ain't gotta sell out or do no weird shit. Nigga, it's a fucking matrix. It's an algorithm controlled by fucking spiritual bots and shit. Ain't no people controlling this shit. Ain't nobody worried about you. Nigga, you smoke every day. Why would they be worried about you? This is yourself manifesting that shit, so they gonna predict it for you. Because it's gonna keep you looping. Oh, they watching you. Why would they watch you when they already have full control of you? You gotta really start taking this in. You're getting your power back when you quit that shit, because then you disconnect a whole feeding source from your dumb ass. Then you'll start seeing the real. See what pops up in your dreams and let's see how you handle it. Some of y'all niggas need to start doing breath work, hitting the steam room, the sauna. Find a gym that got that shit so you can start really deeply breathing and purging these sites that's attached to you. That's how you clear your aura. Steam and sauna. Especially if y'all ain't got no sun, steam room and sauna. What is this? Oh, you back. Take yourself serious, man. Because we here. It's 2026. By the time 2030 get here, we're going to be sharing our lives with fucking meat suits, AIs that y'all thought would be robots. And you ain't going to be able to tell who is who and what is what because you've been shut off. It's getting harder and harder for you to connect with yourself. And by the time 2030 get here, the shit that's coming is going to be mimicking you. It has your aura signature. It's going to act just like you. That's a whole nother video. All they doing is recycling y'all. Y'all don't even know this. You know you a shell of yourself. Whenever you say, man, I'm a shell of myself, and you know it, you know you ain't on your shit, that version that you projecting is being stolen from you and given to something else. This is how they work, man. This is how they work. I hope y'all know this is how the Matrix. Nigga, we in the Matrix. Nigga, this shit is like a computer simulation, man. It's just trapped souls here. And I was once one of them. You ain't feeding off of me for shit, bitch.
That's right.
Take care of yourself, man. I love y'all. Spiritual soul signing up.
Just ended it. Interestingly. Oh, whoops. Forgot. Again. Whoops.
Disappointment is on you. It is your fault, and you go through failure alone. But failure has made me who I am today. Failure gives you two choices. You stay down or you get up. Well, I'm up, and I am fired up because I have figured it out.
trippy. Look at this. It's like a dumb phone, but it has a smartphone thing.
The disappointment is on you. It is your fault, and you go through failure alone. But failure has made me who I am today. Failure gives you two choices. You stay down or you get up. Well, I'm up, and I am
That's good, everybody. QIM. How do you pronounce that? Yeah. 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 Right. 1 year ago. Oh, it's actually kind of big. Android keypad pen. There you go. Oh, it's enough of that. Zippo now.
the Zippo full-size trapper. I got it on super blowout sale. The Zippo Germany website. I think it's a total win. Looking forward to showing it to you guys. Here we're looking at chestnut bone, standard jig, stainless steel. The single-bladed trapper. And you guys are familiar with these Zippo branded knives. They were made by WRK Systems in 2019. These all have the Zippo shield as well as the Zippo tank snap. Now, the trappers are single-bladed trappers. Sort of missing these spade blades. I actually prefer this configuration. Chestnut jig bone. It's different than some of the chestnut bone that I have. I recently did a video on this one. This one's also chestnut jig. Also from Zippo. I have a video on you guys can check it out. It was also on sale when I bought it. So you can see it consistent with the cap blade. It's sharp. Alright. There's the Zippo time stamp.
Welcome back. Stop 23 here. Hey, we're going to do some stuff that people agree with and some people don't agree with, but we're going to test it out today and see how it holds up. If you haven't seen a plastic parallel with my hip, so you can bend it forward and pull it out, and then pull it back in, which I think is handy. Just want to keep doing that awkward, kind of do it that way. It does move around that way, so it is handy that way. So before we get started, here's the edge. You can see that there isn't any issues. I'll even go there. Okay, so good edge so far, and I'll show you a picture of the edge if you see any chips in it. What's the best way of doing this? Yeah. Up there maybe? Okay, so the edge is fine, no chips. Right, we got some knotty pieces of wood that came down in the recent weather. Cut up small pieces, a little bit more manageable. They're about wrist thick, I would say, or maybe a little bit more. So let's see how it holds up. You can see that was a bit. Okay.
That was a bit what?
Sure. So you can see that was a bit twisted in there.
Twisted in. That's what she said.
Better. Okay. Spine is good. The actual spine is fine. That's good. Spine is good. You really got fire there. Spine is good. Maybe not so much there in the edge, but the actual spine is fine. That's good. Maybe just take that, roll that over. And you would be good to go. So yeah, feather sticking, I didn't expect any less. Spark is good. Edge holding up fine so far, but we're going to do some tap in a minute. But so we got wood splitting, feather sticking, and clipping and feather rod. Done. Got some paracord here. No problem. Made these. So I just wanted to continue just a quick prep. Nice cut, bend a little bit. I didn't want to hit my fingers, my hands against this bench, so I made it here a bit. But if you have to go to so far, we got it. Still looking good. We'll have a look at that in a second. But let's see how it looks on here. And we'll see how this edge holds up. Use it in the front. Fine. Yeah, looks good. But we're going to do a chip test. And then frowned upon, but let's just do it anyway. Still good. Right, so we did feather sticking, we split wood. Not this, I didn't use because if you're not going to fit, I'll rope cutting and fruit cut. I only did carrots, but I think you do anyway, but wouldn't have made a difference. I did clean it up after the ferro rod bit of doing the carrots for the dog. But the edge looks good. This might not go well because it has stuff on it still. No, it's pretty good. Can't argue with that. Okay, so like I said, edge held up really well. A really good grip on this. I had a lot of confidence in stabbing and just overall working. I didn't have to worry about my hand going over the blade. Few times when I was doing something, I know my thing was going towards the blade, but that's just me. I always cut myself usually in every video, but I didn't this time. Held up well. I mean, I wouldn't have done any more than that. I wouldn't have done a tip test normally, but again, the tip, no issues. Bit drunk on it, but no issues. And the edge is still good. So, again, quick review of the Mora Amber. I said, besides that little imperfection that I had when I first bought it, it held up fine. You know, all you're going to do is go to the woods and set a stick, use a ferro rod, and do some notches. And this will especially hold up for that. And no hang, considering how much I've been batting wood today. So, again, let me know what you think in the comment section, guys. And don't forget I have a website, pepperinthewoods.co.uk. That you can go and see all my blogs and my other videos and discount codes and stuff like that. But yeah, check it out. But again, this is the Mora Amberg.
Hope you're having a good day. I could go back to bed. I'm not going to. Probably. Lots of birds. Cool. Finally got rid of it all. Cheers, mate. Hope you're having a good morning. Tripped out strain. Still got fucking heaps of this. And it's still cold, which is good. Like walking. Two deserves it. Nobody wants to say. The moral of the story. The moral of the story is of life is nobody wants to say hi. That's the moral. This is hi. Ciao ciao. Meow meow. Basic. Cookies. Cookies here too.
Look at you. Hey, in charge of everything, Tay? Here comes the rest. On your Robbie. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I need multiple devices again.
How about that? That's pretty amazing, huh? We have the original seed flicker here. Only goes for the good stuff.
Master Hunter is pretty good.
Can we help your friends out too, please? Look. All of a sudden, look at this. Morning, everyone. Welcome. Fantastic. Oh, Slinky's back. Look. The smooth operator. I think Frankie's the boss in her own mind. Wow. Drop off the cup. Not unusual. Look at you. Look at the slingster. There you go. Yep. Look at that. That's the way to do it. Get down low, get the good stuff, and then you're on to your game. What a beautiful day. It's so awesome here. Sunday morning in the valley. Great
great to have everyone here. Good on you, G-Man. Appreciate your support and great to have you as part of our community as well. Thanks for looking after the fluffy feathered friends here. They're sure to MG and yeah, so many personalities here. Yeah, if everyone can pat G-Man on the back, that'd be awesome. Thank you for your support and welcome to a beautiful Sunday. Just a fantastic day. Got to be thankful. Hanging out here with nature. On you, G-Man, fantastic. Look at these two. Amazing behaviours. Good morning. Whoa. And thanks to everyone who's been on from the start. Pretty amazing. I can't believe the time again. It just gets away from us. It's we're here to have coffee with cockatoos, and all of a sudden, it's 9:20 Sunday morning here in the Yarra Valley in Melbourne. Well, watch out, fellas. On alert again. That's like third or fourth time. Even Frankie over here is head nodding in the tree. Look. On the catwalk. Look at that. Amazing behaviour. Look at the sun glow. Hey, Frankie. These guys are incredible, aren't they? And I hate to say it, but we've got a new friend here who's challenged. Keeping up with the rest of the cockatoos. I hear you. There you go. And you. Well, I think we've got a few seats left. Not too many, but I think we can share them out with these guys. It's been a pretty amazing morning. I haven't even got to my Chuck Norris, foot problems, It's hard to see, but they're doing as well as
seed fund.
And
you can donate to him.
Wow, pleased to see you putting on the charm.
People buy all his seed.
They're doing amazing.
How's it going, Evie? Yo.
Anya Mary. Wow.
Might want to check out that. He's a legend.
What a leap. Thank you. Nice to see you today.
Anyway, not now. Or maybe. Oh, I get a kookaburra. Oh, where'd that go? I got kookaburras that me. Yeah, pretty good.
Hungry friends here.
How are you going?
Wow, Reggie's here.
The new one.
Oh, wow, CC. We've been sending lots of Cheerios and
Yeah.
take care of yourself.
It's got interesting blend of things.
Very lucky.
Cheers for dropping in. Those voices, like two ladies. Chatting. I don't know where they are. Look out there.
Well done, CC. Awesome work. And sending you all the best vibes you can from Australia. And a big g'day to all our friends on today as well. Robbie,
There was
Harley,
something,
Mary, MG, awesome work.
I
Adam,
can't remember what it was.
Ali, Mary
I
Ashley,
forgot to vote
Mel,
again.
Nick, Mr. Ray, Sam, Woggy, Raven, Jill,
Did you go
Fred,
yesterday?
It's great to see everyone. So Joy, Angel, Jamal, weekend. Wow, I love that. Martin, Martin.
It did it. Oi. As soon as I went into YouTube, it's got like some fucking thing. It must have been listening. Because it let me know straight away that I forgot. As soon as I went into YouTube, news, something about the election, and I'm like, ah. Oh well, I'll just get another thing. I think it's just South Australia. It was. Pretty sure. This guy gets like all these cockies, man. And Corella? Old mate. Gone shopping, I think. You must have like every second weekend off. They won. Oh, just some dude. Took his way, but
That's right, JC. And see social distancing, exact same distance apart,
I don't really care.
so they can get their
Melvin Nakas, or whatever his fucking name is. I think he's already been Premier before, or already was, just kept it, maybe. I don't know who it was before,
going on in the neighbourhood.
so it doesn't matter. Not to me. Don't care. Doesn't make any difference, as we've seen before. I mean, it doesn't matter who the Premier is. COVID. So, it depends. Depends what state you're in. Depends what person you get. It doesn't really matter. Well, it does. But it doesn't, because you can't do anything about it. If it's good or bad. The way I see it, better off not knowing anyway. But let's not give a shit to people that do get into it, because at least they've got something to occupy their time, and if politics is one of them. You go, you know, couldn't give a fuck, but if you're going to talk about it, I might let people That's my opinion. I'm not changing. I need a whole new system with a dictatorship and war or something. Maybe not. Maybe. Like something different. Fucking a president. Or just something different. I'm worried how bad things are getting bad. I'm worried how bad things are getting bad. That's cool, eh? I like that. That's something I would say. I'm worried how bad things are getting so bad. Things are getting so bad. I'm worried. Because they're so bad. It's like a double. Oh, did he show the kookaburra before? Come on, mate. Just have your snacks. Snack time. Alright? Was it double? That was two. Alright? Oh, when those magpie larks land right near the door and do this, did it, did it, did it, did it. And it's like, holy shit. That. They come and they land right near the screen door. Fucking alarm. Very loud. I should probably turn that off because I'm talking. Or turn it down. Go check it out, Evie. You'll like that. You'll like that channel. That's mainly for you. If you're into the birds. Birds are out there. Yes, lots. Hundreds. Thousands. It's crazy. You start to go a bit crazy yourself from it. What's it called? I showed it. Magpie manor. Or also called Birds of Australia. He goes live every day. He's a legend. Aussie too. Queensland, I think. I honestly can't remember though where the fuck he is. Could be. It's not South Australia, it's not Western Australia, and it's not Northern Territory, and it's not Tasmania. So there you go. Pretty sure. Yeah. So New South Wales, Vic, Queensland. It's not ACT. And that's it. That's all of them. It's so cool how you live in a country, how you can just do that like that so quick. Other countries, they can't do that. They've got all these tiny, like, little areas. It's all like a bunch of bullshit. We're just like, oh, we can't be here, but he is here. And people got like a mental picture real quick. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's like over here. So like most people know where all the capital cities are. You can just go, oh, Sydney, but like 100 k's north of that. You're like, okay, yeah, I got a rough idea, like Australia in your head. I suppose you could do that anyway, but like, to null it out, but how I just did that. Fuck, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Forget that, I'll edit that out later. I stole that saying from fucking another channel. Sometimes I fucking scare the birds off. I could do it right now, probably with my belly if I tapped it with this. Ting! Getting touchy. What's going on? I've almost finished all that anyway, there's not much of any left. Pigeons. That's one of my friends. He's up there heading off. Some of those miners are persistent as they like actually force you to be their friend. They're like fucking no. First one's there, usually. And it depends. Sometimes the magpies just do whatever, but often they're the first ones up and around the place pretty early. But they don't always come early and land. They might do their calls and go around doing that. But noisy miners will land sometimes. Be the first ones. It's spun out actually what they do and at different times. It's not always exactly at the same time. Not always. Yeah. Depends on basically their interruptions. But like every other living thing, it has to get up, do its things, whatever those things are, in a certain order or a different order, and then eventually rock up to wherever, which is the main thing. The work, the school, for them, eat the bread. Do you know what I mean? It's always at different times. What I kind of say, ravens are pretty good with time. But it's always a bit random, isn't it? Especially if there's already still bread there, or not, and how much, how hungry they are, and how hungry everything is. You throw like a little bit of bread to like a bunch of starving pigeons, and you can't even keep up, like ripping it and throwing it. You have to have something prepared. Fucking crazy. But yeah, when they rock up, I suppose it's about 7:20, but that varies. Those ones. But pigeons will come and then just like look at it on the power lines and just wait. It's sort of weird how it all happens. It's sort of like a pecking order between species. They just go, oh, we'll just wait a few more minutes while those ones are still there, or whatever. And there's times later on during the day, if there's not much stuff left, those magpie larks are around getting tiny like little bits, but there's like 10 of them, they're the only one. They're the only bird around. Everything else is flying around. There's just 5 or 7 of them. So they have their turn. Taking turns kind of thing. They have a little area like the pigeons will be here and all the miners are off to the side kind of thing. But there's 3 of them, 2 or 3 of them that come and land on my little lemon tree. Actually the other tree, the ginkgo tree. It's got no leaves on it. And then they come real close. Heaps close. They force you to be their friend. What does that mean? How many, mate? Every day, mate. It's time to fly up the hill, son. Who's gonna fly away first? Cool. It's that time. There we go, crackers, mate. Did you hear that? You! Dunk, 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 dunk. We could make a beat with ravens. He's out of here. He's had enough. Who will be next to fall? Raven gladiators, are you ready? Do your call. Now repeat. Like a broken record. Just one big tink. Goes back on the same line. Who's next to fly up the hill? Next minute there'll be nothing. It's like 4 hiding up in the trees. There once was 7, and now there's 4. They're in that tree now. You always like one of them, baby. Or however many of these juveniles there are. A whole bunch of them. Heaps. I get like 4 of them. 4 or 5 of them. Chronic yesterday. That was one of the babies. That was cool. It was just that by itself at the start, and it just went. Actually, it copied me. It started, and then I went or something like that. Some weird thing, like 3 though that did it exactly the same. I'm like, what are you doing up there? Because like they all come and they just sort of watch for a bit. That watching thing can go for a few minutes, just chilling, watching it. Or watching the miners, I don't know. They do. Just had like didn't have any meat. Actually have to go get that today. There's a little bit of stuff out there. Not much. Better than yesterday. I had fucking heaps of. Oh, that ended. There you go. It's a pretty good spot for the birds, man. Holy shit. It's meditative. That's the word, tranquil, meditative. Everything's gone now. Not everything. I had like bits of meat. I went and threw them out there. Now, stuff would land within a minute. Even though they're just probably fine. They're finally just quiz. Most of them. They do their competitions. And then I just probably follows it anyway. Like, imagine, you know, you're both doing that calling. And one flies off. So it loses. But the other one just chases after it anyway. They both land kind of in the same spot. Well, that first one leaves, lands somewhere else. That other one just comes and starts like, doing it there too. And it just starts again, like in a different spot. The next block. Like you can hear them further away. Arguing. I think they're doing that, that's what they do. They're so cool, yet annoying. Right, that's enough of that. That's enough. Playing with my knife. I just like the grip. It's fucking cool as. I'm gonna chop some sticks. What else is there? I'm just sort of looking at Mora knives. Have you heard of Mora? They're like a popular brand for bushcraft. Some of these birds aren't mean to each other. Yeah, especially the miner, and also the magpie to the miner. Doesn't matter. They'll eat them. Miners eat themselves. I don't know them. Yeah, no, they're good. It's just another stupid thing to get though. But not that I'm going. Garbage. They've got stainless steel and carbon, high carbon ones. I'm just gonna chill out here for a while and see who drops in. Be nice to see Rick. Or fucking, yeah. Just listen to the birds. That's what I usually do. But now I'm doom scrolling a little bit in my home of my YouTube on my other account. See what it is. Can't believe I missed that fucking thing. I really needed like a support worker to take me that because I don't remember shit like that. Just whatever. It's like I'm retired. I don't need to be reminded. Highlight the wife. Like it's like I'm like in my 70s, my 80s. I need like a diary. A diary with a calendar. You know, one of them like old grandpa like single person desk things with like a little inbuilt fucking. It's like the desk like lifts up and shit's got like a section in there and shit. You put your little like pen. Like once upon a time, it was probably like a quill and a fucking ink thing. One of them tables. Go over there each morning. I'm like, what do I have to do today? Oh, it's fucking. What's today? Let's plan the week out or some shit. I think you can still. I thought it was like 24 hours. Yeah, okay, probably. But I don't know. It's just fucking too much hassle. Honestly, it is. It's too much hassle. I want to be taken off of it. Claim insanity. Surely there's like a law. There would be something, surely. I'll just claim the Constitution and the castle and the vibe. It's safer if I just don't vote. Hey, imagine. I need a loophole for that. Oh, well, you just need to call Jezza's loophole lawyer service. Dun, 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 dun. Imagine that. Not mine, but like, there's a different one. So like you need a loophole? A legal loophole for that? Well, cool. Legal loopholes. Dun, 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 dun. 1-800 legal loopholes. Hello, welcome to legal loopholes. Oh yeah, I'm on Centrelink, but blah blah blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, you've called the right place. Just say da, 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 blah, blah, get this form and do blah, 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 that. Oh, thank you, legal loopholes. You've saved my day. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I need to do this, but I accidentally did this and don't know. Is there a loophole for that? There is. Do this, fill this form out, here, done. Dun, 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 dun. Legal loopholes. $99. One phone call away. They will save your life. Another one of Jezza's bright ideas. God, that was good, wasn't it? It was. LOL. Look that up in your yellow pages. Back in the day. Imagine. It's a lawyer's. It's a firm. Whatever you call it. Yeah. Legal loopholes. They specialise in scams. Do you have a pyramid scheme that's not quite working out? Do you need more legal loopholes to keep that shit running and clients happy? Call Legal Loopholes. Australia's Legal Loopholes Limited, Pty Ltd. You can buy shares in our company. We're on the stock market. That's how loophole we are. Fuck, I'm great. I need to get a job in advertising because I can just, off the top of the dome, figure shit out. Legal loopholes. Are you struggling with legal aid? The free stuff? Just pay $99 like a Tanny Electronics for legal shit. $99. Get your Nokia 3310. Like 2310 or 2333 or some shit. We're gonna have to go outside. I know. Nobody else wants to hang out like during the day, in the morning, really much. And not much last night. Everyone was busy last night, so I went to bed. But yeah, I did go for a walk yesterday. And I saw some spun out shit, actually, that night walk. There was this dude. And I seen it when it was walking in. Hang on, was that? Yeah, no, because I went in yesterday. So it's the night before. Went the night to the waterfall. And this dude had like all these logs in his hands. Look, from the side there, where this little cup, this hut is. When I left, they had that all on fire in that little hut thing on the cement. It was like, whatever. I shone my torch kind of over there for a bit, but I was just like, fuck this. I want to be the dude. Has to go through fucking calling the cops. Could have called the cops and just gone home. But I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna let him enjoy his burning logs and pretend I didn't even see it. Because it's gonna be someone else that's gonna walk and past that and probably do more. Wanna be the do-gooder, you know, and I'm not gonna be the do-gooder. But I've had about 3 or 4 or 5 situations like that recently. It's like I have to be the do-gooder, and I'm like, no, that's good. I didn't see anything, actually. And just what's wrong with some people, yeah, I know. It's like that where you wish you actually didn't see it. And so if it's that, then that's what it is. You didn't see it. It's easier to deal with it. I find. Jump straight to that. Wish I didn't see that. Well, guess what? That's how you heal from it. You just didn't see it. I shouldn't be talking about it. Fuck. Nah, whatever. What the fucking hell's going on? He was like Indian, I think. Or some from somewhere. Probably homeless. But someone would have called the cops on him, probably, like later on. It doesn't stay quiet in there. And it was only like 8:40 when I left. So that dude that I normally see, he would have had to come in. I'm surprised I didn't see him. And there probably would have still been maybe a couple people walking there later on. If you stay sitting somewhere like where that hut is or where somewhere is, just on the main drive in before the car park, someone will go past there within like an hour. It's not a quiet place, really. So you've got to pick your times. I know when it's quiet, but yeah, it's not real. Like you got to expect someone to walk past probably, but just the main walkway to the waterfall. Someone could be walking there anytime, like 2 in the morning. Maybe not that common, but 8:30 at night. Yeah. There's gonna still be like 3, 4, 5 more people, probably even a couple or some shit. They might walk anytime up to like fucking 11, 10, 11. Then it starts to get pretty quiet. But it's random. Because it's public. It's just random. They shut the gates. But for local people, that doesn't mean shit. And for most people, it doesn't mean shit. If you really want to walk in there, you just can park on that road and walk in. That's what heaps of people did when they had the toll gate. But they don't have that anymore. Yeah. Let's go. Out the back here. One out the front. Cut fair everywhere. I don't know when they start doing the mating. They probably do that soon. I don't know if they're going to build a nest in there. Who knows? They disguise pretty good too. Sometimes you can't even tell where they are. Huh? Is it going to be warm your way? Probably average. Don't know, have a look. Probably. Spun out seeing the rainbow lorikeets eating bread. That was weird. Huh? There they go. To the front. Spun out fingers when you... No, they're just doing shit. You reckon I need more? There's heaps still. Like from last night. And I just checked a bit more. I want it like all gone. Water's probably trashed. They dip the water, bread in the water. Some of them jump in the water. It's like tiny, like that big. And they're jumping in there, splashing it all out. They didn't have that big rock in there. It's a massive rock, and stop it from falling over. That would, I didn't do that. They're worth flipping it over and breaking it. It actually broke one of the stuff. Did have blue ones, and then that broke, and then I got a 4-litre one I took from one of those trees. I had it stacked in there. And then, yeah. They're fucking so cool when they land. Yeah. Wings are like curved and shit, like a tip. Huh? 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 There's one in the distance. I'll just sit here. I can go to sleep today. It's like morning naps with Jezza. Do a sleep stream about 10 a.m. Falling asleep to ravens. I'll do that. Wake myself first. One day, now, and you'll come on and be like, right, today, we are falling asleep to ravens. Just fall asleep to ravens. Raven therapy. Like I said, combine the cat therapy, purring, back in bed at 10 a.m. with ravens. That's a good one. Yeah. Huh? 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 I knew exactly when it was going to do that. Or it just copied me. I guess. Maybe I just looked. This is where they have their morning chatty poos. Huh? What? Huh? It's awesome. Awesome, man. It's okay if some people help as well, because they can pretty much eat non-stop, but then they can survive harsh conditions also. So, weird animal. Yeah, weird animals. Like, imagine there's a dead animal out there and they just keep eating, like a whole bunch of them. Like a dead kangaroo or some shit. They find that. They'd be stoked. You know, they just rip it apart. But then they can just survive on like bugs and that most of the time, like normally. So that's fuck all. Yeah, it's beautiful. baby girl going? Yeah, pretty good. Probably asleep. Oh no, I'm watching the birds. I'll probably sleep. One or the other. Fly by. Alright? To the front. To get the last bits. They like rice crackers. So you've got ravens and you don't like them because you get them for free sometimes. Yeah. Hot tip. Apparently like peanuts, but I haven't got them before. I'm not sure if that's another country too, probably is. Yeah, it's probably like meat. It's actually just meat. Meat over bread. They do know the difference between different types of bread things, like the margarita rolls, the cheese and bacon rolls, the cheese rolls, all the different other types of bakery things. They'll grab that if it's all mixed up in there and you can't really see it properly. They can still see it. They'll grab those bits, those things. They're fucking all really healthy, pretty healthy. Even that crazy one. I saw crazy before. I think I did today. And the baby. There's like a few of those. There's a few of them there, but this one's I know. It's amazing how crazy even made it, you know, and how it still can fly to kind of like where it wants to, because it can't seem to really walk around properly that well, like it's like in circles. So if it's flying, it probably is going to be doing that too, you'd think, constantly or to the side, and then if it's having to like correct, it's like retardation basically. It's such a weird, it's the weirdest one out of all of them. It just lands, it's frantic, runs around in circles, grabs fucking food like real sketchily, and then just sometimes drops it, and then has to pick it up again and flies away, like scared, every time. And that's why its name's Crazy, because it's crazy. Oh, fucking, I had the lid on anyway. Good though. I have to clean it tomorrow. It's a bit messy. I've got to do a bit of stuff still, and all my washing tonight. But I think I might still have like one decent kind of walk left. And my clothes, maybe. Just gotta put that load on again. I didn't even have a sip, the whole smoke. I've made this last ages. I could go back, like I could go for a nap. I don't know if that'll screw me though. Might. Sometimes I just don't know really what else to do. What are you doing today, Amy? Which one? The baby bird? Yeah, it's probably out there now. Bet you if I look, it'll be out there nibbling away on something. Yep. Chasing another one, an old one. It's funny, yeah. And there comes the bus. The bus scared him off. I think they're siblings and they're fighting, play fighting. That baby is very like that. And it will just keep going. It's like, I don't know what it's doing. Bossy, pushy. I just kept picking on this other one, trying to get to the food, the last bits there. It's not mucked around. But yeah. I'm pretty sure they're probably both the same age, probably. They're both the same. So they'll stay there. While all those other ones carry on, flying around, carrying on, chasing each other, carrying on. Whereas those ones are always there, pretty much. Pretty cool. I counted like, I don't know, probably 10. Can't remember how many I counted before when I was out there. But yeah, that's because they've, like, you know, they obviously figured out that that's like a spot. And so the babies are just left there, pretty much. Most ones I see they've got no eyes, like around the white eyes. But then they just sort of change what they're doing as well. They'll just like eat, fly off, do some of that calling shit and come back. It's good that I'll get that completely cleared, I think. Last few days it's been too much left over. I've got fucking heaps of bread still. It's the first time I've actually had more than I need, probably. There was a few times where there wasn't quite all the pigeons. Like 100 come, but then they fly off and like only 20, 30, 40 come back. And I'm expecting there to be like all of them again. Oh, I did get videos of these different looking ones. I forgot about that. Check this out. So this one. pretty cool, Cute. Yeah, that one's different. Same with this one. It's a little bit different. Yeah, heaps of cool, different looking ones. They're not all the same, but those kind of just normal looking ones. There's a bunch like that, and there's a bunch that are all sort of different. But that's the coolest. That's my favourite one. I want to get that one and put it with that one. That'd be cool. Or if you could just find another one like that. Another one like that. But it's the only one like that. Rare, different. Man, I wish I would see there's this like white one that's not completely white, it's got grey in the back of it. But there's two like that. But I've only ever seen it like once with them both there. And the same with the two white ones. Sometimes it's just one that comes, and then sometimes it's two that come, but then when they get interrupted, one flies off, and then only one comes back. Like with the cars or people or something. And they'll fly off, and then they'll fly back, but only one comes back. Sometimes it's hardly any, but like a few, just like 3 pigeons, but like one of the white ones, and like a raven. The other day I had like one raven, one white dove, and pretty much nothing else. I was just like, that's interesting. I love the colour on them birds. Yeah, that grey one, that like really light tanned bits all through it. Totally different from everything else. There's kind of like little tiny, like smaller, like little ones, and bigger, like the normal, bigger ones. There's a few real dark ones, like all black kind of thing. Like nothing else. No tiny like little feathers that are white in there. Nothing. Just all black. Or dark grey. Whatever it is. It's not a black. It's like a dark blue or something. Yeah, whatever it is. Like a dark bluey grey. But real dark. And all of it like that. Sometimes you look at them and you think it's a raven. It's like, who was that raven over there? No, it's a pigeon, just all dark. All the same colour, all dark. So a few like that. Not many. Not many. Maybe only like one. But yeah. Imagine getting the full dark one and actually putting that with the white, pure white, and see what that is. Would it be perfectly like signature, both colours, like, or what the fuck? I think it's to do with like a lot of recessive genes too, so it's just random, like cats. Or I don't know. It'd be fucking cool though. It'd be cool to breed pigeons. It'd be cool as to have a fucking aviary. Just like a feeding trough thing. You could pour the seed in there or something. And it's got like a seed box, whatever. You feed just fill the box up, and then it just runs through like with gravity, through like a pipe, to like little holes, so they can all just sit there and not be in anyone's way, and then just fly off when they've had enough, whatever. I don't know about that though, because pigeons are a bird that kind of keep eating a little bit. They still know when to stop, I think. But it'd be cool to have some birdhouse. Huh? 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 There's movement at the station. Toot, toot. Welcome back to another episode of Indians idling. Go. That is a car that started about 20 seconds ago. The time is 10:04. Idle. That car. I mean, some people have to idle the car because it's like a sports car. It's like a $250,000 Ferrari. Probably need to idle that. But everything else worth 50, 60 grand below does not need to be idled. You can just start the car and drive. The virus of the idle. I'm going to write a book. It's going to be in the conspiracy section. It's going to be in every New Age bookshop. It's going to be called The Theory of the Idling Drivers Virus. It's from outer space, by the way. Yeah. The Draconians from Sirius B implanted a mind virus on planet Earth called idling drivers. That's what it was called. It was program 4563521, authorized by the Galactic Federation. You heard it here first. I was a spy. I still am. Just on holiday right now. Yeah. I'm from Sirius A. drove off. 10:06. What happened, mate? He had an aneurysm. The virus on the car. There's something about the car. You get in it and they just like go driving. Okay. I can do this. Phone. How to drive a car. I'm scared. This is the real world. Gotta go to work. Stop fucking around. 120 seconds later. Phone. Welcome to Jezza Chronic. Idling. Welcome back here to another episode of idling drivers with headlights on corners when you want to cross the road and they go deliberately. No, that's too long for a title. Anyway, they go deliberately slow from miles away. 200 metres up the road, they see you coming. Just that little, the few steps more that it takes to get to the corner, and then you stop going, nah, I want the car to go first. And they deliberately just go, and actually stop. And you're like, fuck. They're trying to make me walk in front of their lights. The case of the deliberately slow, lurkery driver with white on. Usually they're a creepy old man with grey hair, about 70 years old, in the Freemasons. They spend most of their time at the TAB betting on horses. They're like Tui's. Let's see how many cars are on the roads with this high prices in petrol. Oh, I didn't think about that. That might fuck them. Yeah. So I hate cars. Deep down. Okay, it's probably the other way around. Deep down I love cars, but I hate them. Yeah. The good old TAB. They're all like old dudes going there. And somehow they're like experts on it all. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I've only been in there a few times, and not even really to bet or anything. I think maybe, I don't know, maybe with a mate or someone else, on the dogs or something. Some dudes spend their days, their whole life, kind of there. But they know it all. Like, there might have been a train, there might be someone in the fucking horses and shit. Like they own horses or some shit. They're into it. And they're right. Down the stretch they come. Don't you mean? I got that one first. Haha. That one's better anyway. You picked the wrong one. You should have said, and down the stretch they come. And you would have won. What's better than that? Far lap. Just far lap. Nothing else. Just the name. As a statement. Far lap. I win. Fuck, maybe. I don't know. What game are we playing now? I see them here in the TAB. They spend their time there with their mates. Yeah, some people have it as a thing, you know, in their life. That's why I added it into that thing before, because it seemed like it was cool to add in. There will never be a bar lap. Don't you mean another? Grammar. There will never be another. Of course there will be a far lap. There was a far lap, so there is a far lap. It's just dead. Physically, but it still is far lap. Another, yeah, see, there you go. Back to school. Back to school is only for me. I'm no longer cool. How'd that go? I can't remember. I've been holding this for a fair while. Wonderful. Far lap. Fucking far lap, mate. Fucking far lap. I win because I said far lap. Fuck yeah. Jezza, the phone is playing up. My phone. That's shit. My spelling. Oh, you probably did want to put another and it just did a or whatever. Is that what you're saying? Something like that. Chuck Norris passed away. Huh. There you go. People die all the time. Spun the fuck out. I wasn't really into that, though. I did watch it a few times. There was a show that he did. He did a few different shows, but like he was a fighter too or something. But I never really got into it. I don't know how people got into that. Like, what was it that people saw here on telly? Because he was famous like in the 80s, and that wasn't. Was he just like active, but like martial arts? I thought he was an actual fighter or something. I can't remember what I watched about him, like just off the internet. But yeah, before that I didn't really know. He was into it was like some Western show. I think like where he was a cowboy or some fucking thing. There was lots of memes around like ages ago. Like 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, there was memes around kind of about how he was tough or something a lot of the time. Didn't he invent his own thing? Fucking style, training, martial arts style. fuck knows, kickboxing, whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember. It was around like when all the action hero type shit was around. Like can't talk. Schwarzenegger, Van Damme. It's kind of like that. I like Van Damme more. I didn't really like him. I liked it like those other guys. Schwarzenegger, Stallone, Van Damme. Pretty much were like the top three, I reckon, for me. Steven Seagal, and then especially more now because he's actually a pretty smart dude, but like back then he was just in corny fucking action films. On that train, that one on that train, that was dope. And he had a couple of good roles where it was like actually an interesting plot too. But in an action film, but you wouldn't have known because we've seen it as a kid, but then I found it out later in a truth video. He's a tripper. He's actually like, I think he went into like politics or some kind of thing. And Time Cop was Van Damme, but then there was a couple others that I watched of his that I can't even remember. And then he just faded out because we grew up and it got older and actors just got replaced, faded out and replaced or whatever by like whoever. Tom Cruise, fucking some new kid that you've never seen before, and now they're the popular actor. Okay, you have all those different Bonds. You had Pierce Brosnan that did Goldeneye, and then the next one, and then that was it. He was only in there for two Bonds, kind of thing. You know, it's that new guy, Craig, Daniel Craig, or whatever the hell, and he's been in there for heaps of them. Like, he's on a roll with that. And I don't know how many Mission Impossibles they want to make, but there's like about 10 that I haven't seen. I don't even know what number they're up to. They stopped calling them numbers, and you just don't even know where you're up to anymore. Until they do one where they're just going to call it the number. Like, Mission Impossible 10. And then they'll finally call it 10, a number. I don't even know what they're up to now. 5 of them? 6 of them? Like, shouldn't he be dead by now? The character doesn't even look right anymore, probably. Anyway, how long can you be a fucking secret agent for? Till you're like 50? 60? How old's Tom Cruise? That's just stupid. They've gone too far with that. And I think they need to change Bond soon too, because they did some weird Bonds, man, lately with him. Freaky shit, man. Where they killed off M. And all sorts of weird shit. Really emotional. Heartstrings, emotional type. Like, not action. Not like the old Bonds. I watched a Bond, can't remember what it was, one of the new ones. Where it was like actually weird and creepy. Disturbing, in a way. They've gone to weird and creepy, like, it's more thriller. Weird, disturbing, than actual action, whatever. Bunch of action scenes, like love scenes, where he fucks some chick or whatever, and then he takes out the bad dude. Like, now it's just some weird, creepy, weird plot. Fucking, some of it was cool, but some of it was not really. They killed off M, didn't they? That was weird. M, the blonde chick, was fucking running with things. was a weird one. I haven't watched the new ones. Yeah, you love the old ones. But you still love Bruce Lee. Yeah. Do you think they've gone too far with Mission Impossible? I don't think Tom Cruise has really got anything much else really going on. It's like he just gets paid, whatever, $500 million probably to do that, and then goes home. And that lasts him for like, till the next Mission Impossible, basically. What else is he going to do? Everyone just knows him as that now. It's probably fucked his career by doing too many of those. Anyway, but who are they going to get else? He just had to say yes because of the continuity. He doesn't want the Mission Impossible series of films to go to another actor and it just be remade and it look weird because now, all of a sudden he's like 20 years old again. That would just fuck it royally. But Hollywood would probably do something like that. If Tom Cruise died, they'd still keep making him, probably. They'd just get some new dude to do it because it's a franchise or whatever. But it needs to end. I don't even know what they've done in the last ones of that. I haven't seen the last ones. Saw the one where it was like in Sydney with the poison, whatever. And then there's I think I've seen the next one. I reckon I've missed, I think I've missed at least 2 or 3 or maybe, yeah, probably of those. And all the new Star Wars, man. One day I need to sit down and watch them and catch it up, even though I'm not going to like it, probably. I just need to know the story, because they keep adding in new characters and shit now. What was that, like Ken Ryo or Ryo Ken or some shit? And the whole thing to do with like what happens to fucking Luke and just everything. And he has kids, there's his kids or some shit. I think it's sort of just a repeating of the whole thing with the Force, the Darth Vader, like how you can either choose, you can choose the, you know, I think it's probably gotten a little bit boring, maybe. Other things I didn't see with the Marvel stuff, the Avengers, other movies that connected to each other with the Marvel thing, and the DC thing. I did see Daredevil, seen that a couple of times. That has Elektra in it. There's fucking few of those, but yeah. The Avengers was supposed to be good. And some of those characters, they get their own film. When they're first, like, in a different one, and they actually get the same actor to actually be the fucking that. So it works out. I still haven't seen the Iron Mans, I haven't seen heaps of stuff. My brother was telling me the new Star Wars are very woke, yeah, which is gay, basically. And, yeah, progressive, racially balanced, some sort of racial thing. That's what I heard, like when that very first one came out, or first or second one, of the new ones, Disney got it, which is weird, and I was like, oh no, because I heard too many weird things, and I was just like, I don't want to watch it. I'll wait until I'm older. It would have been good if I'd had kids by now, because I probably would have watched a lot of those sorts of films with the kid. be forced to have an opinion straight away. Some movies I like to watch that I actually really wanted to watch like years later, 10 years later even. But we don't watch TV regularly now, so you don't get to watch the free movie when it's just on. Oh, cool, that's on tonight. I'm just going to watch it. I miss that. Even with the ads, I couldn't give two fucks. Ads allowed smoke breaks. Fine. So, like, in a way, we are so much not as happy as we were with how things used to work. The TV, video store, CD shop, local shopping centre, backyards. Now it's just desolate. When you've got a phone, you can watch everything on it, but like, it's desolate. Life's desolate. You know, I used to meet people at the bus stop. Now it's like you go to the bus stop, everyone's like, who's that? Even they are. Like, you get to the bus stop, they're already doing that with each other. It's like, who's that? Oh, I don't know. What the fuck? Anyway, let's get off that, because this gets too depressing. TV, man. Like, it was actually kind of positive in a way. Mind controlling. You know how it's weird how we all became smart and knowledgeable and woke. I don't watch TV anymore. It's bad for you. But actually, we were happier when we watched TV. Facts of life. Yeah, I know. Does it hurt, bro? Good. Mad, bro? Good. Watching TV? Oh, we can't anymore. Because, you know, it's like, hypnotising. The frequency and the way it flickers and shit's bad for you. Oh, it's okay. Just watch a series of endless shit on your fucking tablet. We're on the bus, not talking to anyone. Already started watching it. 33,000 episode of Friends at the bus stop. Well, having no eye contact with anybody. Yeah, it's weird. TV, in a funny way, was actually better for society as a whole. But everyone was on the same mind control, the same programs. And it was a lot easier to know what the fuck to do. Now you don't. Because people have kept it a secret. Like, you know, before you could go down the local shops 20 years ago. Oh, 100 years ago. Oh, that was heaps cool last night, eh? And they'd know exactly what you're talking about. Like it was the thing on the Hey It's Saturday. Everyone watched Hey It's Saturday, and everyone knew what the fuck happened on it the next day at the shops. So you go down the shops, you're like, oh, that was fucking cool how that fucking dude did that thing, eh, on the thing. Didn't even need to say red faces or whatever it was, but it was usually like red faces or some dude from fucking wherever that just did this fucking the coolest thing. It's like the coolest thing for the whole show was that. Dude just stole fucking out his 5 minutes of fame and fucking it was great. No shit, eh? I loved Hey. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Or whatever show it was, man. We go to school the next day. Everyone watched it. Everyone watched that shit. Gladiators. Everyone watched Gladiators till it got boring. There were just certain things that were on. There was only like a few channels. And everyone just was on the same wavelength, you know? Countdown was the best. You know, you sound like my mum a little bit. She watched that. It wasn't really a popular thing when I was around. Rage is the one for that now. countdown wasn't on. I don't know when they ended it, if they ended it. And it was like, whatever. Can't remember what else. Do you know what I mean though? Like everyone would know what the thing was, the popular show or the movie, because no one actually like went to see that movie somehow or whatever, you know. So most people like just waited until like most movies were like on telly usually anyway. Might be like one you'd see every 6 months, and then all the other movies were seen like on TV usually, like 6 months later. You might get some at the video shop, but then it wasn't like everything. And we just watched that eventually, and it's something like you'd go to the school, you'd go to this wherever the next day, and like often they'd watch the same movie the night before on the telly. You'd be like, did you expect that fucking ending on that last night? And they might just go, I didn't watch that. I was watching the footy, or I was watching this. And then you'd be like, oh really, did you watch that? How did that go? You weirdo. That's a chick flick. You should have been watching the thriller horror thing that I was watching. Oh yeah, no, I actually went to the cinema and saw that. Oh right, okay. You never ever have that conversation ever again. That ended like fucking 10 years, 15, a long time ago. You know what I mean? Healthier. Just healthier. With everyone sort of on the same wavelength. With the TV, with the movies, the pop culture. Mm. Now no one does a TV. Whatever. Just in the 80s we would go to the pictures. Like Watch Purple Rain. Isn't that, what's his name? Isn't that what's his name? The dude that thinks everyone thinks he's gay, but he's not. Prince, yeah. Weird how he did that whole style of like kind of like acting like he was gay. Sort of. I thought he was gay. You know, like when I was a kid. And it was on the telly or the news or whatever. I think he's actually a massive trooper. Probably taken out, but not to lunch. Not gay, yeah, but probably, I don't know, unless he's still alive. Defamed. Dethroned. Dead. Murdered. By the doctor. There's another one who's like fucking Michael Jackson, man. I don't think anyone can ever say they actually know the full truth about anything to do with Michael Jackson. It's all opinions, everything. So, it just depends on what you're seeing. I think he was actually on a funeral, though. There's some weird videos about that. But, like the 27 Club. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit, eh? Fucking people. Kurt Cobain. Can't remember. Paul is dead. Fucking replaced Paul McCartney. That's a lookalike. Been that most of it. David Bowie. Probably still alive. Heaps of these people related, tied in with each other. Politicians, with royalty, famous people, actors and that, as well related to royalty. There's an actors guild. There's certain actors, whatchamacallit, it's to do with genetics. Certain people that go into acting that have people they're related to that were high up in acting, make it high up in acting. Because it's like a guild thing to do with genetics and stuff like that. It's weird. And royalty, shit like that. Do you believe that, Paul? Yeah. I watched heaps about that. Definitely. He even said it in one interview. He's like, I'm dead. Yeah. And the photos are different. It's been proven pretty well. But it's still a conspiracy theory. It's not really proven, really. But, yeah. It's just the whole thing with Eminem as well, you know. And Dr. Dre. And then you could go into the whole cloning thing and all that. Yeah, Paul. Like the photos. I seen a video the other day where they just compared Paul McCartney with a 5-year gap, whatever it was. Wasn't long. From like kind of like when they got famous. Both photos were in the 60s. Like mid 60s or early 60s. And late 60s. Or mid 60s. 69 it might have been the second one. I don't know. It might have been, I don't know how long it was. It might have been a bit more than 5 years. It was just a small gap and like they look totally different. They look totally different. Similar to the Eminem now. But people just say that because the drugs and his recovery and how it changes your face. But not that much. And age. That's what they say. But I don't think so. Paul somehow passed in 1966. Yeah, in a car crash. I don't know if it's true. That's right, that's the thing. And it might have happened to Eminem as well. Same thing, car crash. That's what that's what it is in the theory. Or there's the drug overdose theory also. That he was cloned or, you know, it's a look-alike now. With a different hairline. Like even on Relapse or Recovery album artwork, you can really notice Eminem's different new look with Rihanna and Lil Wayne and B.O.B. Aeroplanes. Like what the fuck was that? People forgot. Like we were all into it. We just let it go. Like I realised kind of as it was happening that I kind of didn't want to think about it. But I was like, he doesn't look right. There's something not right about this. Oh, we're just going to go along with it because hip-hop's changing and now it's more progressive to do songs with artists that he would have normally dissed on his tracks. Now he's doing tracks with them, and I'm like, this is not good. Because he normally dissed people, especially artists on the charts, up competing with him. Now he's doing songs with them. I'm like, what? If he had like top 10, it'd be like B.O.B.'s Aeroplanes in there, plus fucking Eminem's fucking song. But he's on that song as well. So it's like, what? Instead of him like having some track where he's dissing everyone. I mean, B.O.B.'s okay, because he's actually a fucking truther. But, some of the other shit did not make sense. Relapse was a better album, but Recovery actually did better, I think, because of all the new progressive shit. Like, with Pink. What the Pink? Did he do the song with Pink? Remember that? Was it like Rihanna and there was one with Pink? Or am I just making that up? It just went weird, man. I don't think he would have done that. I think, looking back on it now, that's when his career changed to where it is now, and how it was all planned, like, to him to kind of try and do a remake of his earlier career, which didn't really work either, with Marshall Mathers LP2 or some shit. That was the last one I bought, I think. And I listened to it once all the way through and just went, nah, done. There was a couple others that come out, Kamikaze or some shit, and some other shit, and I'm just like, no, I'm done. It's all different and weird now. He's doing like rock, weird sounds, weird. It's all too progressive and weird now. You know, you can't hear. He's trying to rap real fast as well and be some like extra thing, too extra, instead of his roots. Because it's not even him. That's the whole point of what I'm saying. They killed him. He died. He killed himself. He died in a car crash as well. 11/11. Missed it. For you, awesome. Even Snoop Dogg has changed. Yeah. Pink has changed. Dr. Dre's like a fucking inflatable doll with his muscles. That's what was in the cloning video of him being a clone, as well as Eminem. They kill people too, and just clone them. They just do it. It's like, what the fuck? Ew, it's disgusting. Like, that dude was like real. And then you wouldn't even know. Or they've done it themselves and that. I don't know. It's all very weird and creepy. I'm hungry. Don't know what to do, what to eat, what to buy. Just have bread, some shit. I'm over this thinking what you need to eat thing. What did you have for breakfast? Jezza, this AI music. Who did what? The AI music. I've got long life milk and wheat bix. Just have that. Just having a coffee. Indeed. And Bilskins? Or do you not smoke that much? Just at night? You make real coffee, don't you? Instant or ground? Too many questions. Should be there running shit forever. Do you want to play 21 questions? Ravens are having a good chat in this cafe old way. Ugh. That's in most people's cabinets. In the big tin or the jar. Or it's that Makona one. There's some other popular brands, but I can't remember what they are. You can tell by how many facings they have at the supermarket, how much they sell. Which is the top paying brand for facings. Like Coke. Coke have heaps of money. They have the most. No fancy coffee machine. Other people, just simple. It's too much fucking around, isn't it? Unless it's a simple one. We can get the pod ones. I don't know, I just think it's sort of like, isn't that just instant coffee really anyway? You get like, it's like a concentrate or some shit, a syrup or some shit, but how do you do that? How do you capture? You can't capture an espresso's froth from the actual machine when it's freshly ground and done at every single coffee shop, everywhere, through the thing, hot water, through there, it creates a foam, and you're only really supposed to push hot water through that ground coffee for, I can't remember how many seconds, but 10, less than 10, and it gets a lot more of that foam, because it's the foam that where it is, where the goodness is. And then if you're ordering a different type of coffee, it's still that same coffee, just mixed with whatever. Water, diluted, and then diluted with milk, whatever the fuck, you know? But it's still kind of like done the same way, through that state, through the, yeah. That little thing that goes kunk kunk in there and the water goes through it. Just boil the kettle, put the coffee, simple. Yeah. Except when it's me with instant coffee and whipped cream and sugar, I do crazy things. Like 5 big dessert spoons. Three 3, but occasionally crazy shit. Jezza, that's all good. What do you mean, Jezza? It's not for something else that I said. Not the coffee. 5? You think that's... You're not saying that's all good to that. There's no way. That's dangerous. It's all death. 5 dessert spoons. You know how some people have double sugar compared to coffee? Like they have like 1 teaspoon of coffee to like 2 teaspoons of sugar. Well, my extra strong coffee with that math would be like 10 if it's 5. I mean, well, let's just say you do 3. 3 dessert spoons of Nescafe and then 6 of sugar in a mug. Let's go. With whipped cream. Yeah, no, you need to use the actual cup. It's sort of a tall glass, but wide. So you can put whipped cream and use a straw. That's like heaps straw. Have your coffee the way you like it. Half the jar. You know those tiny little jars that you can get for free sometimes at food places. It's like, that's like 2 coffees. There's like 2 coffees in that jar for those people. You can't have your coffee how you want it, how you like it. There's this crazy talk. You know, do you know what a dessert spoon is? It's like that. Like the big spoon. Just the big spoon in the cutlery. 1, 2, 3. Sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The mug is like that full of powdered shit. Like half. Have you ever done that? Coffee mug is full, half full, like pretty much, of just powder, like coffee and sugar, and then you put milk. Do you put milk in first so it doesn't burn? Doesn't burn the fucking instant coffee. So then it's like, it's literally like, there's only like that much room left for hot water. Stir it around. It's not even hot. It's like warm. Just like drink the whole thing. Off to work. You're a bit sick all the way because you haven't eaten. You just got like desserts, at least 3 dessert spoons of Nescafe. A little bit warm. Skull on your bike, treadly in the rain with the fucking rain gear on. Freezing cold, winter, off your face on coffee, kicks in, and you're like, you can make it the rest of the way. Pissing down with rain. Living the dream. In a suit. So you've got an office job, and you've got like a white shirt with a tie, nice pants, nice shoes, and you have to ride to work in the rain. And just get changed at work. People do things like that. They just do, because there's people out there that exist, and dude's just going to be like, no, I'm going to be one of those crazy cunts that rides to work in the rain for the whole year. I'm going to dedicate myself to being sane, to say, so I can sit there and be all proud when I say it. Yeah, I fucking rode to work every single day for a year, mate. And I still do it. I've been doing it for 3 years now. Done it in the rain. It's like me with my walks. That's enough different tangents. Where the hell was I before? I'm lost. Oh no, you can sing. Oh, that was a bus. You know, get weird trucks and shit down here on Sundays, man. It's the busiest back street I've ever seen in my life. Where's the Wreckathon? I went through hell coming off sugar. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I did, almost. I almost did it. Where are you? Exactly. Not here. Just gonna have a look at something quick. A few things. Whoa. Whoa. That was actually really cool. A whole shitload of ravens. Just getting the last bits. Like there was one. And another one. Like I looked out the window there and I seen a shadow. And then I looked back and there's two. And then three. And four. They must have heard my voice or something too, and they just started dropping from the tree. Like it was like dum 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 dum. And all of a sudden there was like fucking more than 10. And then a car came and they just all like fucking went. Back in 1 sec. had to go, you know where. But yeah, that's really cool. There's like 5 out there in the middle. Lots of young ones. We're getting the last bits. Two, yeah, oh, saw that. How's it going, legend? That was cool. Hours before though, I went out there and looked, and they just kept dropping. I was like, wow, how many more are gonna like land in the same spot here? They love it too, because like at this time of day, the front yard has a shadow on it from the tree, because the angle of the sun's changed that little bit. So that was not like that. It was like beaming all fucking light. Cheers. It's not bad. Kind of. Not bad. Better than usual. I cleaned it the other day. Yesterday. That's why it's not bad. Do-si-do. Cheers. Cheers, Evie. I think all the pigeons have gone. Ravens have taken over, man. They're just shit like that. They're getting the last bits. They sometimes get in this weird mood where they're frantic for the last bits, and they can probably hear my voice. And holy shit, I love it. $15, $20. They're like all here. That bus just scared off like 15 of them. It's too hard to count. Desperate for these last bits, man. They can see the food source is dwindling, and they're gonna have to fend for themselves for the rest of the day when that's gone. Apart from what they've hidden, some will be clever enough to hide food enough to last them the whole day. Some are too busy calling, being territorial, and they just eat. And they don't hide much, probably. Some would have more time. Like the young ones, they can practice the whole hiding technique thing when food is abundant. They should all be practicing that. But yeah, see ravens with bits of bread in their mouth. Like later like when all that's gone, it's like, where'd you get that from? Seen that a few times where there's that not being bred on my front lawn for hours. It's like the whole day. And they've got something for someone. Yeah, cheers. That ripped me. This weed is kind of stronger. Different. Not really, it's the same THC, but the terps are different. Citrus is the main one, which is interesting. Limonene, caryophyllene, and linalool. Not usually what I get. Because, not that scared of all. You? Huh? Other things like land, when they're not there, when they're there, and there's that many, they just take over. They're like fucking... Yeah, the Jim Carrey thing. I think he's done plastic surgery. Someone proved that theory. That's the most valid theory at the moment. I think that he did a bunch of plastic surgery to make himself look more feminine, because he's like doing some sort of Gnostic thing, ritual and stuff, to do with joining together the divine masculine and feminine or some shit. He's had like awakening or some shit. Kind of made sense. So I think he's just done something really strange. Or it is that other theory, which is that he's been cloned, it's a lookalike, he's dead. Or, one of my theories, he hired that lookalike to do that whole thing. That knew French, he didn't know French, that was one thing. It was like he spent all this time doing this speech for the France, whatever, film festival, whatever thing. And so it was like, said that he wanted to make sure he got all the speech right for that. He spent months practicing it or whatever, because he doesn't know French, but he did that. So it's like, I just had this funny feeling. He's hired a lookalike. We might find out later that it's part of some joke. It's actually not even him. It's like a stunt double thing. Because he's actually said that on a late night TV or something, where he's like, he said that he had hired lookalikes before, because the press and everyone follow him, and then he gets to spend his day doing what he wants. You know, out and about, public. Because the press has been fooled by this other lookalike, and it follows that guy around. Because that guy is doing all this, like, Jim Carrey behaviour. So they're like, well, it has to be Jim Carrey. Whatever. So he said he'd done that before. So I reckon he just might have done that. Maybe he didn't like the film festival, he didn't like the award, he didn't care, he didn't want to do it, be a part of any of it. But they were like, oh, you gotta go to this thing, do this, and it's like, okay, well, fuck it. It doesn't say I can't use a fucking double, so I'll just do that. And he's done that. I don't know, it's my theory. They have many body doubles, yeah. There's a few theories there for you, but it could be the one where he's done plastic surgery, but then it defeats his whole, like, theories on all that. And that's what the guy said in the video that he made about that. He was like, maybe he's just succumbed to Hollywood with the plastic surgery thing. But he said he never would, because he was having some kind of like midlife crisis. And then now he winds up there looking like that. So it's a bit disturbing, because I'm a huge fan of his style. I haven't seen everything. I'm not a huge fan as in like I've got to see everything, and like look at his like all the press about him, read Wikipedia every time, like all about him or whatever, know everything. But he's cool, and that's sad that if he's done that, it doesn't make sense. He's done that. It literally makes zero sense to me. But it could be some kind of weird shit that he's gone and done. Like the Wachowski brothers, how they went kind of gay. And then, like, look like, dress up like females and shit. Someone even said that was actually a stunt. That they're actually not, they're actually still straight. And that's just all bullshit for the Illuminati or whatever. But it's like he's almost gone there. He's almost gone to that. But not quite as far as being gay. But he's just gone to like some sort of equal you couldn't really say equal sexuality, but it's equal, like it's balance of the divine masculine and feminine by like getting plastic surgery to make himself look more feminine. He's showing that to the world or something. It was weird. This is what this guy said. If you can find that video, you'll know what I'm talking about. Kids ring. Indeed. Evie's on the phone. Wonder what's going on with Jim Carrey. They cloned him. He's dead. And they cloned him. I'm gonna go for a walk soon. Walk, run. I fucked myself up. Then buy steak. Hanging out with Evie, but Evie's on the phone. Gives him something to play with. Rice crackers. Huh? You. That was the other thing. The bus stop coming back last night, after I got my medical. I had to deal with this drunken idiot at the bus that kept calling himself a fucking idiot for getting off the wrong stop or whatever. That was funny, right? Do that other way of washing. Put it on again. I'm not sure if he's coming back. I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna get going. Soon. Where's the campground? I wonder if I can find the closest. What's this? Okay. He fell asleep. That was funny. I think I put this away. Maybe I do need a morning nap. No, that'll fuck me up. Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. His front door. Love it. All gone? Yeah, nearly all gone. last of the crackers and the bread. Okay. Any more crackers? Yeah. Crackers. Crackers, crackers. Absolutely crackers. I don't think Evie's coming back. We've waited. There are no replacements. There's no Rickathon. What? 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 The Rickathon. The Rickathon. Where is the Rickathon? Screaming for a fair while. Interesting. Funny how it's ended like at 420, near 420. I'm going. Peace out. Evie could take forever, or she might have to go do stuff and not come back. So, I'll see you later on. Tonight, or maybe out there, if I go up on the paths. Or maybe I'll just go up on there and not do one. Unless I go to that mini cave, that's really the only spot. So it's good reception and it's away from people. We should go at like 2 p.m. on a fucking weekday. Could get that load of washing out, so I'm at least prepared to do what I need to wear. Shout out to Evie and the other person that I've forgotten their name. Robert Brown. Cheers. I want to check out that second Falls spot. Though. Below it. The secret spot. It's there. Below it. see you in the next one. If you need to join me out, if I do one, turn the bell on and come and say hi. Someday, you never know what I'm gonna do. Peace out. Stay magical and stay twisted. Have an awesome day. Jezza out. Boop. You.